Hello, everybody. Whoa, Nathan, you're here early. Where are you chatting from? Are you chatting from the YouTube chat? I don't see that chat. 4:57. How does that make sense? Hello, Nathan. How's it going? Welcome on in. Friends, today we are going to be just chilling. We're going to be doing some Pomodoro action. If you don't know what Pomodoro is, I'll put it in chat for everyone. But basically, Pomodoro... Hi, Nikki Poole. How's it going? Pomodoro is basically a technique that people use to try to help if you are a person that you're a procrastinator or a perfectionist like myself and you struggle to just get stuff started. This is what Pomodoros are good for. I do not know if my Nightbot's going to respond on YouTube, so I might just copy this and paste it. I have been sick a bit, so this is where I'm at, where oh boy, this is hard for me to copy and paste over here. How can I do this? Let me copy it this way. And then we'll copy the second part. Yeah, my Nightbot doesn't want to work right now on YouTube. Wild. Oh boy. Alright, I gotta copy it like this. There it is. In the chat for all of you beautiful folks. So how it's going to be working today is every time somebody subs or gifts a sub or becomes a member or gives a membership, I'm going to add to my 1-minute break timer for our next interval, and we'll just have a little bit of a longer break. I figured this was a good way for me to be able to stream and chat with you guys because I miss everyone, and I haven't really been on this weekend because I was very unwell, but I'm feeling better, so yay. But I do have still a lot of tax stuff to get done. I have some notes that I have to put together for a stream tomorrow, or a pre-recorded thing that I'm going to be doing with Prashan, which if you guys aren't following Prashan, you should definitely go check him out online. He does a lot of cool Marvel Snap stuff. We're going to be doing a collab tomorrow, but I need to get my notes together and I need to finish my taxes. So I figured, why don't we just come together, like work a little bit together, chill, and just hang out. So that's what we're doing. I hope that's cool with everyone. I'm going to jump into the chat in a second to say hi to everybody. I just want to make sure. Let's do it this way. I think that's... There we go. Sweet. Alright. 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 Cool. Ah. I am feeling better, yes. I was out for a few days there with that migraine. That one was pretty debilitating, to be real with you guys. Not so fun. Would not recommend migraines for people. If you've thought to yourself, you know what, I'm thinking of having a migraine, I would say don't do it, personally. Actually, here, let me just move. I like it better when this is on this screen, so I'm just going to move everything over. Yeah. Actually, I think it's even better if I do this, because then I have my chat side by side. Oh, fancy. How did I have this before? Oh, this was over here. And this was over here. And I need to get out my calculator. I'll put my calculator on the top. Boop. There it is. Alright, everything's set up. I gotta get my timer set up for our Pomodoro. So let me do that. But yeah, let's see. What are people saying in the chat? Hello, everybody in the chat. Also, friends, I did turn on subscriber only mode on YouTube. That's just because I'm going to be focused on my work. So I trust all my subs to behave themselves. That's what I mean. You know what I mean? But random people coming through, we don't know them yet. So Nikki says, I'm working on my Spider-Man OC. It's a rough draft, but I would love for you to read mine and give me critiques. Nikki, I'm very behind on reading people's stuff. I do not have a lot of time, but if you want to jump into the Discord and drop it, I'm sure someone... If I have time, I'll definitely go through and check it out. Otherwise, I would say you could always drop it in there, and I'm sure there's lots of people that would love to check it out. So if you're not in the Discord, highly recommend. Also, awesome that you're writing an OC. Very excited for you. Hi, Jimmy. Hi, Daniel. Jay, hello. Angelus, you're watching on YouTube. How are you liking the YouTube experience? Rapala has redeemed hydrate. You know, I don't have water. I better go get some water. See, I'm so rusty. This is what happens when I haven't streamed for a few days. It's been too long. Alright, we got water. Alright, what are people saying? Thanks, Angelus. Thank you. My hair is... It's a vibe. I'll put chat up on the screen right now while we're chilling. I think I'll have chat off during... I don't know if I should have it up or off during the Pomodoro, but I figure we put it up right now. Angela says, gotta keep my streak on Twitch, though. Fair. Gotta check in on both. Let's see. Lanique, hello. Lanique said, I saw your post on the YouTube community tab. Hopefully you are feeling better. I am. I was knocked out with a really bad migraine for like 3 days. But I live and breathe again. Migraines will not keep me down. I refuse to be defeated. Sucks too, because it's also been at a time where I've been really busy. I had a lot of work to get done this weekend, and I spent most of it being very ill, so that sucks, but that's all right. We can only do what we can do, you know? Time, what is it? Also, hi, Nathan. Nathan says taxes suck. I'm sorry, they do. They do suck a little bit. I've never been great at math, so I'm always really nervous. I like really hum and haw over my taxes to make sure everything is as perfect as possible, and I ask a lot of questions, and I'm always very scared of, you know, doing something wrong or getting in trouble, but I really try to do my best. So if anyone from the CRA is watching, just know I'm trying to do my best for you guys. Trying to make sure everything's so legit. I need to, like, I don't know. I think next year, part of me wants to just pay a service that, like, checks in with me, like, quarterly and just organizes everything with me, but it's so expensive. It's, like, $500 for, like, I think when I looked at one service, it was, like, something like $200 or something a month. And I was like, I do not have that money, but I love that idea. Hi, Christopher. Scribble says, listening along while I do chores myself. Love it, Scribbles. When we start the Pomodoro, too, you can really focus for those 20 minutes that we're going to be doing, and then 5-minute resting. Migraines do suck. Also, don't recommend cluster headaches. Yeah, cluster headaches suck as well. I know people that have suffered from that. It's terrible. Reaper, hello. Thank you so much. Listening while you play Assassin's Creed Valhalla. Nice. You'll be able to focus for those 20 minutes hardcore on Assassin's Creed. Hi, DiCarlo. Daniel says, you need to look into the Twitch notifications. I can't do anything about it, Daniel, but yeah, let Twitch know. I have no control over the notifications, unfortunately. I don't know what's up with Twitch. It do what it do, you know? I'm glad you're at least getting notifications on YouTube. Christopher said, I'm writing a DMC OC rough draft. Nice. Is that a Little Mermaid swimsuit? It is not. It is a crop top, and then I have these really cute shorts that are from Booty and the Geek. I don't know if she makes clothes anymore, but her stuff is awesome. I also have a jumpsuit from her. It's like pink and sparkly. Super nice. You probably could swim in these, though. I mean, you could probably swim in any clothes, really. But it's not swimsuit material. All right, Rapala, thank you very much. Enjoy your drive. Stay safe. Stay safe. Enjoy listening, but don't get distracted. Oh, my closed captions. I will try to put those on CC Goose. Goosey Goose. Awesome. Hello, Chemdog. Hello, Matt. Angelus, thank you for the stretch. Oh, Chemdog, I am feeling better, yes. How can I... Zip. There we go. All right. Twitch do be twitching sometimes, Tully. This is true. We need 2 weekends. One for getting shit done, and then one to genuinely rest. This is true. This is true. Oh my gosh, my closed captions are working today, guys. So exciting. Okay, I'm gonna put that on so that people know. We'll get rid of chatting seems redundant because we are in the just chatting category. Closed captions. Closed captions are available for people that want them over on Twitch, just FYI. All right. Rapala, thank you for the posture check. Did I already do a stretch? I did that stretch. Sweet. Okay, let's set up the Pomodoro. Let's do it. I'm gonna set up the timers. Where is my timer? I have a streamer. I have a stream timer. Okay. Well, I don't even know where to put this. I'm running out of space here. We'll put this over, I don't know. Let's put this, can I, where should I put this? I want it to ring out at me. Beep at 0. That would be great, actually. Could you beep at 0? Let's have it go down. Yeah, down from... Oh, I gotta do this so slow. Oh. Down from 20. Beep at 0. And let me just make sure my timer is set up properly. Okay. I don't know if I like this color. I'm just gonna change the color real quick. I think I want something that's like a blue vibe, you know? Yeah, that's good. I like that. Okay. Let's start. So we got 20 minutes on the clock. There it is. 20 minutes. So that's our timer. It's gonna beep at 0. I don't know what that's gonna sound like. Hopefully it doesn't sound too crazy. If you guys want to add extra time to our next rest timer, which will be a 5-minute timer, you can do so by subbing or gifting a sub. I should set that up before we continue this. So let me just check with that. Woo. Where are my goals at? Sub goals. I want you to be below. What are my sub goals? I don't even know. We should look at that. Why am I feel sleepy. Why am I, you know what? It's Lo-Fi Girl. Lo-Fi Girl makes me sleepy. Which also, if you guys are not following Lo-Fi Girl, up on the screen, in the video description, probably will be my Twitch video description after, because I can't add it before. Check them out. I love Lo-Fi Girl. It is usually my working music, although lately, when I've been doing these taxes, I've actually been listening to a lot of ASMR, but I can't play that because that's not allowed. That's not free to use. That would be literally stealing people's ASMR. Whereas Lo-Fi Girl, we have permission as an individual content creator. I'm gonna need to refresh this. Oh, there we go. Ooh, we're at 98 subs, everybody. 98. Let's see if we can get to 100 today. Why not? And over on YouTube, we are at... Let's see. How many members? $60 members. That's crazy. We're at 60 members. So yeah, let's try to get to 63 and see if that's possible. 1 minute break time. Plus 1 minute to break time. Yeah. All right. There we go. It's all set up. It's gorgeous. I guess I may as well make my timer like a little bigger. Is it too big? Can your timer ever be too big? No. There we go. Perfect. Sweet. All right. Gonna resume it. All right, we're gonna focus now. So I will be less focused on chat for the next little bit because that is the name of the game here, guys. So I'm gonna focus on taxes for 20 minutes. Pick a task with me, focus with me. Let me know what you're working on. I want to know in chat. Let me know how it's going. Hello, Tevya. You posted your OC Spider-Man story in the general Discord server. Nice. Yes, Nikki, I definitely do not have time to read it right now because I am in the middle of doing these taxes. But thank you for sharing it. I will try to take a look when I have some time. Star Wars Lo-Fi is nice also. Star Wars Lo-Fi is nice. I don't know if I can use it for free though, Tully. My day is going good, Tevya. How's your day going? Focus! Yes, we're gonna focus now. Alright. Wish me luck, everybody. Jack Muad'Dib, hello. PJ, hello. I think I've said hello to everyone, so we're just going to jump into it now. All right, I'm resuming the timer. We're going to focus for 1940. Let's do it. Don't. Oh man, I hate this. I have to look at Uber receipts. Guys, we just finished October. I'm trying to be focused, but I just need to share that because it feels really good. Also, I'm now realizing saying I just finished October without the context of what that means doesn't mean anything to you guys, but basically it means I got another leg of the way done as I'm going through expenses. Although we're going backwards, so we still have some time to go. Something about also just like being on camera while you're working. I don't know what that is, but it just makes you more focused. So thanks for being here to work with me, guys. I really appreciate it. It's actually super helpful. Whoa. There it goes. What? Wait a minute. Alright. We're gonna do 6 minutes of relaxing just because of that sweet super chat. The Fortune 5, or I'm assuming we're saying it Fortune Shun, but with a 5, just donated over on YouTube, so thank you for the super chat. Put 6 minutes up there for relaxation. Now we relax. Yeah, thank you so much for focusing with me, everybody. That was very productive. I am at the beginning of September, so we got through a month, you know? We got through a month. Yeah, basically right now I'm doing expenses. Oh, Uptown Duck, thank you so much for gifting a membership. Thank you. Can I add a minute? Add a minute. There we go. I'll add another minute for that gifted membership. Thank you. Peter, congrats on your gifted membership over on YouTube. Yeah, so there were some questions earlier. I think DiCarlo was asking, someone was asking me, when are taxes due? So here's the weird thing. Because I am self-employed somewhat, I'm using Streamer, yes, thank you so much. Halfway to 25K, this is true. Thank you so much for the super chat, Fortune Shun. Appreciate you. My pleasure, anytime. I don't know why, it's not letting me, like, normally I can, like, heart it. It's not letting me heart. I guess because there's, like, not a message, but know that I heart it, and if I could heart it, I would. Thank you, Duck, as well, for the gifted membership. So nice. But yeah, so taxes are due at the end of this month. But that's for everybody. And then because I run my own business, because obviously I stream and I have a YouTube channel and all that stuff, and OF, and acting and all that, mine are technically due at the end of June. But you have to pay by basically the end of May, I think is the deadline to pay. So it's very confusing. Oh, Fortune Shun, thank you so much. Thank you so much for the $4.99 super chat. Appreciate you. So nice. I'll throw another minute on the timer for that. So, yeah. That's basically when they're due. But the confusing thing is you gotta pay before they're due, so I like to try to get them in earlier because then I'll know how much I actually owe. But this year I'm a little bit behind, so I'm probably just gonna estimate based on my earnings. And then hopefully I'm close. Yeah, I don't know. We'll see if we get them done today. I might be able to contact my, what's it called? Financial person. What is that called? My accountant? Words. Tomorrow, and so we'll see if we can get things filed, but, yeah. I'm gonna do some things with taxes, but we're on our way. I'm working backwards, though, so it's December, November, and October done for expenses. And we're working on September. Taxman is coming. By the way, didn't X Factor arrive to you? I believe it did, Comics Testing. It is at the my mailbox. I haven't been to check in there, but I wanted to get there this weekend. But obviously, I had a migraine, so I didn't get there when I wanted to. Yes, accountant. Yes, Vito Screamer. So, we shall see. Oh, Rapala, thank you so much. I was not aware I was slaying. I actually... Like, people usually compliment my braids, and thank you everyone that's complimented my braids in chat, by the way. But they're, like, usually what I do when I have just washed my hair. Miro, thank you so much for the super chat. Do I have some unpopular opinions, Amanda? For example, I like Nickelback. Look at this photograph. They're Canadians like you. They are? This is true? I also do not mind Nickelback. I don't know what everybody's deal with that is. Thank you for the $5 super chat, by the way, Miro. I'm gonna add a minute just for you. For super chatting. But yeah, my braids are really lazy. They're what I do when I have showered and Well, also, I kind of did them for a self-tape that I was doing today. I'm probably going to take my hair out after stream and, like, style it, and then I might film some more stuff. We'll see how long this takes, you know? We'll see where we're at. I would have liked to stream some games today. That would have been sweet. I wanted to do a baking stream originally today for you, Daniel. That was my initial intention before my migraine got in the way. Hi, Dante. How's it going? DiCarlo says, I don't mind Nickelback. There you go, see? I don't know. What's another unpopular opinion that I have? I mean, I love Birds of Prey. A lot of people don't like that movie. But admittedly, a lot of people have also not watched that movie. Chemdog says, April 15th is tax day here. Yeah, I think tax day might be the same. Tax day. April 30th is tax day. Yeah. Because that's the deadline. Yeah. If you or your spouse or common law partner are self-employed, then you have till June 15th. So that's me, but you gotta pay before then. When are your taxes due? Like, what's owing? You need to pay by April 30th to avoid interest. So, like, yeah, I'm probably gonna go pay some more on Monday to just try to hopefully reach. But the hard thing is I don't know the amount till I filed, and I have till June to file. So you see what I mean? It's like confusing. It's a little, I was like, isn't this weird? And even my my agent, my accountant was like, yeah, it is weird. You're not wrong. No, I'm not avoiding. I'm just a procrastinator. And I have a lot to do. I think people don't understand. Is anyone else here self-employed or, like, owns a business? Where are those people at in chat? Raise your hand. No, I don't have a financial advisor, Miro. I just have an accountant. No financial advisor. I have investments, but they're investments that I have myself. I've had investments since I was, like, 18. Did I see the DC Absolute Power details they released? No. I don't know why I thought about that so hard. No, I have not. I want to do a video on the DC Absolute stuff and just kind of go through it and give you guys, like, my thoughts on it. And I also want to do one on the X-Men lineup because we've got a lot more details on that. It's not enough time, you know? Dante says Nickelback is a great band. Look, there's lots of Nickelback fans. I love that we're all coming out, you know? We're all here to support Nickelback. Amusing Streamer said, I have not watched Birds of Prey. You should watch it, Amusing Streamer. It is amazing. It is hands down one of my favorite movies, period. Not even just superhero movies. One of my favorite movies. It's a hot take, but I said it. I love it. That's where I'm at. Totally cool if other people don't like it, but I love it. But like I said, a lot of the people that I talk to that don't like it, I have not seen it, so. Hot take, the movie Legend with Tom Cruise is better than Willow. Legend with Tom Cruise. Oh, which movie is that? Guys, we're almost at the end of our break, and then we're going to be going back into another Pomodoro. Are you hyped? Oh, I still haven't seen Legend. Legend looks like a fever dream. It is one of the few Tom Cruise movies I've not seen. I'm also a big Tom Cruise fan. Is that a hot take? I feel like that's a hot take. Fortune Shun, thank you so much for the $4.99 super chat. I'll add another minute for you. We'll count super chats because y'all are so great. Thank you. Critical hit. I love that sticker. It's so cute. Thinking Critical did a video. You saw some art, different robot designs, and Superman back in his black suit. Yeah, I don't watch Thinking Critical, so I don't really know about that. But yeah, I'm excited to check out the stuff for Absolute. Oh, I'll add another minute. Thank you for the super chat, Miro. Miro says, "Why don't we do?" Oh wait, sorry, my throne alerts aren't. My stuff isn't. Oh wait. I mean, this is for my throne. If you guys want a gift, but my alert box isn't on, I just noticed. So all of these have been happening and nothing's been popping off. Hey, DiCarlo, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Red Drizzy Gamer. We'll add another minute there on the chat as well. Miro says, why don't we do Captain Marvel movie with Rogue in it? Keke Palmer is rumored to play her. Just want to see Rogue kick her butt. Kick some butt? Yeah, that'd be sick. I would love like a Rogue even solo movie. Remember we were gonna get that Gambit solo movie with Channing Tatum? What a weird time. I was like, what a weird time we live in. Oh my gosh. Tully says, Nickelback and Birds of Prey are both adequate. Whoa, DiCarlo, thank you so much for gifting a sub. The Shitty Gamer. Oh man, don't say that about yourself, the Shitty Gamer. But welcome on into the Fan Gang. I'll add another minute to the relax time. It's a great movie. Check it out when you can, you busy bee. I'll try. I'll try. Yeah, I feel like I really want to watch Legend. I've heard it's really good. It looks like a fever dream. I love Tom Cruise, so yeah, like I said, is that a hot take? I love him as an actor, you know? I don't know if I'd become a Scientologist to hang out with Tom Cruise, but I don't know about that. Maybe. I really like Tom Cruise. I'd love to be in a movie with Tom Cruise. I'm putting it out there into the world. Tom, if you're listening to this, Tommy, come on. Call me, Tommy. Call my agent. Let's make it happen. Comics Testing said it's hilarious that you're doing your taxes live on YouTube. Taxes, and I also have some research stuff, like I said, I have to do for stream tomorrow with Prashan. I got to put some notes together. We're going to be talking about Blank. We're going to be pre-recording it, so, sorry, it's not a stream. We're going to be pre-recording it, so it'll be up on his channel after, but we're doing a video on Blank because Blank has a new card in Marvel Snap. It's going to be pretty fun, so I'm excited to chat about that. Carlos said he's crazy, but he's an amazing actor. He is an amazing actor, you know? I gotta say. Amusing Streamer said liking Tom Cruise is not a hot take. As an actor, anyways. Yeah, I've never met him, so I always say with, like, celebrities when people are like, what do you think of this person? Like, I'm like, well, I haven't met them, so it's kind of hard for me to, like, judge either way, really. I have to meet someone to really know if they're cool or not. Oh, you're welcome, Kel. I am feeling better. Thank you so much for coming in. Yeah, I'm feeling much better. That's what this stream is all about, baby. Tom Cruise broke his foot during a stunt on MI Fallout. This is true. He is committed. He is committed to the craft. Him and Keanu still doing their stunts. They are. He is also very good to his fans, Chemtalk. What is this? This is like becoming the Tom Cruise fan chat. I'm kind of into it. Some people are going to go back and watch the stream in the future and be like, I did not know this. Unsubscribe. The hot takes, the hot takes. No, but it's also fine if you have your reasons for not liking Tom Cruise. I totally understand. Do I think Margot Robbie should continue playing Harley Quinn? I do, Vito Screamer. I love Margot Robbie as Harley Quinn. All right, guys, that's it. Let's set up another Pomodoro. We got 20 minutes coming up for focus. Time to focus. Join me, won't you? Let's focus together. All right. Back up to 20. 20 minutes. All right, here we go. Focus time. Wish me luck. Back I go into the tax focus. And whatever you're focusing on, I hope it goes well for you. Also, who just sent me a treat? Someone just sent me a treat. It didn't pop up. Who did that? Hold on. Pause for a second. Who did that? Who was it? Did I miss it? I don't think I missed it. Michael! Thank you for sending me my favorite salad. Thank you, Michael. So kind of you. I will also keep an eye on my phone. Okay, back to focusing. We did not do as good that time, guys. I got distracted. I had to look for a receipt. I couldn't find it. I was like, all right, I'm not going to claim this because I don't know where that receipt is. Okay, let me just finish this one thing and then we will take a break. Oh, okay, wait. I gotta add that too. Give me 1 second here. Let me just finish my thought. Thank you so much for the super chat, Miro. I'll add a... boy. I'll add to the relaxed time for that, and I'll check that out in just 1 second. I forgot how much of a mess my September records were, so I now have to organize them while trying to organize everything else, and not so good. Keep thorough records. This is my advice, everyone out there. Okay, so we'll do these two after. We're like not even halfway through September. Oh my god. Oh boy. Oh boy. All right. It is what it is. All right, let's set up some relaxed time for us. 5 minutes, plus we're gonna add a minute for Miro's super chat. Miro says, Amanda, looking great. Unpopular opinion. I think Loki and Fallout TV series are boring. Didn't connect with me. I'm saying this with big Magneto chest. That's totally fine. Not everybody's gonna be into those things. I guess it's a bit of a hot take just because like a lot of other people liked it, but that's totally fine. You don't have to like everything that everybody else likes. That'd be boring if the world was like that. Prashan, thank you so much for gifting a sub. Also, hello. I owe you notes, my friend. I will have notes for you later tonight. As I said to you before, I was sick all this week. Thank you for gifting a sub, though. I'll add another minute on the timer. I was sick all this weekend. I've been sick since Thursday. And I'm only now feeling better. I was, like, forcing myself to work yesterday because there was things I had to get done. So, yes, I have to pull my notes together for you. But don't worry, I'm going to do that later tonight. Right now, I'm trying to get these taxes done first and just finish that. Which has been, good lord, it's a lot to get through. I have a lot of expenses to look at. appreciate you. Also, friends, if you're not already following Prashant, you should go check him out. He is a master at Marvel Snap. If you're a Marvel Snap fan, would recommend. And also make sure you check him out on YouTube. Because, oh yeah, I love all the back end stuff. I'm excited. I'm excited to record with you tomorrow, man. It's gonna be fun. Make sure you also check him out on YouTube because we're gonna be doing a little collab together over on his channel, which I'm excited about. This is really some ASMR. Don't get a paper cut. Is my sound very ASMR when I'm typing? Maybe I should switch categories. Should I be in the ASMR category? I'm not gonna whisper though when we go on the relax timer, so I don't know. I should probably be whispering if I'm gonna do ASMR category. What do y'all think? I figured just chatting was good since we'll be chatting in between. Everyone talking about X-Men 97 over on YouTube here. Love to see it. Did I miss anything while I was out? I feel like I was not looking as much. I love all the commentary on what I look like when I'm working. So great. So good. Also, Anubis, if you are still in chat, I hope I answered your question. I was trying to also stay focused, but I saw you come in and say, wait a minute, what's going on? I'm a variety streamer, so I stream a lot of different stuff for those that are not aware or are new. Welcome on in. So one of the things that I do like to do is ASMR, but I haven't done it for a long time. And I guess this is kind of in that vein. I do know other ASMR streamers that do Pomodoros, and that is a lot of what I watch, but I didn't really want to be whispering in between, so we're just gonna, I just figured I'll just focus, although the typing, I'm sure, someone was saying my keyboard also sounds really bassy when I type, which is interesting. I never thought about how my keyboard sounds on the mic. Might be the type of keyboard I have. I'm using a Razer keyboard. If anyone was curious. I don't know if that's a thing people are into. This is my keyboard here. It's nice. It allows, I like when a keyboard has a little bit of bounce. As someone that types a lot. I scrolled back, comics testing. I scrolled back. Dead Boys is very cool. Nice, DiCarlo. I'm excited to check it out. I haven't had time to watch it yet. I've just been dying. I did finish 3 Body Problem, though, while I was dying, and then I fell asleep, and then I went back and watched it. Also, hey, Anubis, I see you're still in chat. Hello. How's it going? Yeah. I went back and finished it, and I gotta say, I'm excited. I think I might need to do a video on it. It's really good. Like, is anyone else watching 3 Body Problem? Who recommended that to me? Someone recommended that to me. Alright, what are people saying over here on the YouTube chat? New Fallout series likes to pretend only Fallout 4 exists, says Cal. I don't know if that's true. Are you talking about because of the New Vegas stuff? Admittedly, I haven't played New Vegas, but I did look into some of the timeline things people were talking about. And although the timeline is really tight, they did say that it works with the timeline. I don't know. If that's just me assuming what you're talking about, so correct me if I'm wrong, please. Trekopedia, thank you so much for the kind words. Yes, I'm feeling a lot better now. Kurt is a good therapist to everyone, Kel. Comics testing, thank you. Thank you for the reminders. Yes, I've already done my internet and electricity and all that stuff. And now I'm just going through, like, the expenses that are things like, you know, everyday expenses, which is why it takes a while. Got a lot of expenses. think it's oh, okay. Oh, we're talking about some spoilers here. I don't know if I should say this aloud. I don't know. But you think that's interesting, Ferris. I don't think so. I disagree. I think it is who we think it is. It does sound really cool. Nice. Yeah, super bassy keyboard. Miro, thank you for the super chat. I'll add another minute. Amanda, you said something about investing. A friend of mine convinced me to put 10K in S&P 500, and the guy really knows finance. Nice. I do not play stocks. Is it stocks? I don't play stocks. A lot of my investments are very, like, stable. Nothing crazy. I don't like to get too crazy. But, you know, a lot of people talk about RSPs and those kinds of things. I've been doing that since I was a teenager. Because I took economics in high school, so. And also because I talked to my parents about finances. But, that's cool. I'm glad it's going, I hope it's going well for you. Is it going, how's the stock going? S&P, I'm gonna look it up. Hopefully it's going good. Hopefully your friend is correct. Oh, it looks pretty good to me. S&P 500. Looks like a good stock. What is it? The Standard & Poor's 500, or simply the S&P 500, is a stock market index tracking the stock performance. Okay, so it's a tracker for stock markets, but it also is in of itself a stock? Is that correct? Oh, it's time to relax. Wait, relax time is over. It's time to focus. I forgot to change the thing. It should say focus time. I wish. We just relaxed. All right, we're going to go back into it. Back into it we go. Wish me luck, guys. It's taking me a long time to get through September. September will never end. Oh, all right. You guys are adding a couple more minutes. I'll give it to you. Got it in right at the end there. I'll give you 2 more minutes on the clock. Oh, wait. Hold on. This should actually say focus time. I need to fix that. Because I like to procrastinate. Miro says, also, Bo DeMeo said we need to watch One Man Worth from the old X-Men series. One Man Worth. Okay. That's our homework from Bo. Okay. Challenge accepted. Oh, people will be talking about stonks. People will be talking about the stonks. Invest in comics. They always outperform stocks. I mean, yeah, collectibles are pretty good to invest in as well. I don't buy collectibles for collecting, although I do have some collectibles that are worth, like, a lot of money, which I do want to sell, because they're worth a lot of money, and I would like to have that money so I could, you know, do things like buy a house, but yeah. Ooh, that is a good point, Ferris. You do bring up a good point there. That's some food for thought. So you think that might be a hint? So then, do you think that, like, that's Bastion's doing? Like, they created? Could be interesting. One Man's Worth inspired the Age of Apocalypse storyline in the comics. Good episode. I wonder if we're going to AOA. That's been a theory that a lot of people have had. S&P 500 chart is fire. You could say it's safe. I believe you. I believe you that it's safe. I just don't. I don't do the stonks. I'm not. If I feel like even when it is something that's stable. I mean, I know it's hypocritical of me to say this, as I do have investments, but I guess to me, any kind of like stock base where it's like on a market and like, you know, you need a broker and all that stuff, It just feels like a fancy, socially acceptable way of gambling, I guess. And I think that's why I'm not comfortable with it. For myself. Obviously, stocks are great and people should play them because you can make a lot of money. Honey? So make that money. But I don't know if it's the right way to making money for me. I feel like I could get really obsessed with stocks and lose myself in it. I feel like I have a very obsessive personality at times. That's my thoughts. Angelus, thank you so much for stopping by. Enjoy the rest of your day. Oh, guys, we have a few seconds left. Oh, wait. Should I add a minute? I'll add a minute for that last one. Oh! One more. This is the last minute. Then we're gonna do it. Any other things? Will be added to the next one. I'm not gonna say that because people might throw some stuff. Yeah. S&P 500 is more long game, so not for everyone. Okay, yeah. That probably would be if I was gonna like invest in something like that, Miro. That probably would be more what I'd invest in because I do like more of a long-term investment. Although, you know, the closer I get to the end of my life, the more I should probably be less attached to long-term investments because I don't have as much time. But at the same time, yeah, I don't like things that are too risky. That's my thing. Yeah, you should be yourself, Dylan. This is true. Ferris says, I think they're tying stories together better than the comics, honestly. Fortune Shun, thank you so much for the $4.99 super chat. I'll add another minute. Thank you so much, everybody, for the super chats over on YouTube. Y'all are crushing it. Y'all are helping me relax. It's so nice. Even though I know I need to get this stuff done. Thank you for helping me slightly procrastinate, and so we can all procrastinate together. Aw, thanks, Dylan. I appreciate that. It's kind of you to say. Chemdog says, I want a new Incredible Hulk cartoon. I mean, with Ross in there, maybe we will get a Hulk cartoon. I would be down. I love how everyone's so here for the animated universe. Tex-Mex, thank you so much for following over on Twitch. Appreciate you. Welcome on in. Work match is 10% on my 401k retirement. Oh, that sounds nice. I don't have any job that matches anything, sadly. The life of an artist. But I have been investing since I was young, so I have some money in investments. Not as much as I feel like I should have, though, you know? Thanks, Fortune Shun. Appreciate you. Comics Testing says it's easier to trade a house for a house instead of inflation for nothing. This is true. This is true. I wish I had a house. One day. We're working on it. Miro says, next 3 episodes of X-Men 97 will be amazing. Thank you for the super chat, Miro. They might be. I think they will be. I think they're going to be maybe the best episodes. I'm going to say that. Just based on the hype that's been building up around them. Although that hype, will it be okay? Will we be okay with that? I don't know. DiCarlo says Apocalypse is obviously coming. Still in the intro, and Sinister doesn't just kill mutants. I mean, Sinister could be working with Apocalypse. That was one of the things that I was saying back when in my, what episode was that? Episode 6 review? I was talking about that because I just think that makes the most sense with Sinister even killing mutants. I feel like, you know, other than after it was pointed out to me, after I said that in my review, Uptown Duck and I were talking, and he's like, what about the mutant massacre? I was like, okay. And then he started listing all the times that Sinister has killed mutants. And I was like, all right, but it's not usually his MO. He's not super into killing mutants unless he feels like, you know, yeah, they're mutants that, you know, to him don't deserve to be alive. Like the Morlocks. Or, yeah, just if it's for like some other higher purpose. Like he typically is about loving mutant genes, so Fortune 500. Oh, is that how I'm supposed to say it? Fortune 500? Let me know, Fortune. I'll probably just call you Fortune for short, though. Oh, focus time. Okay, the alarm went off. I missed it. Alright, let's do it. Back to work. Alright, let's focus. Focus on up, everyone. Wherever you are in the world, get focusing. Let's all focus together for the next 20. And enjoy the bassy sounds of my keyboard as I type. Fortune 500, that will go towards our next relax timer, I promise. Thank you so much for the super chat. Next time we'll be relaxing for 6 minutes. Oh, 100. Fortune 500. How appropriate considering what we were talking about. Got it. Fortune 500. I like that. Oh, the timer went off. Whoa! I totally missed that. Did it just go off? Man, I was so in the zone there. All right, we'll get back to this one in a minute. We are like halfway through September, guys. Ah! All right. I'm probably gonna do one more Pomodoro of taxes, and then I'm gonna switch over to some notes vibes. So yeah, we'll set up a timer here. All right. How long did that timer go off for? I was so focused, I didn't even hear it. Isn't it supposed to beep? Did it beep? I bet it did beep. All right, so we need to add, this time I'm gonna add, it's gonna be 5 minutes plus 2 extra minutes from Fortune 500's kind, generous super chats over on YouTube. So I will add 2 minutes. Now we will relax. No, not relax. 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 Also, sadly, my salad was refunded, so I'm sorry, Michael, thank you for gifting it to me. Sorry it was refunded. Classic. Classic, classic, classic. Classic, just treat stream refunding us. I might order food though. I wasn't gonna order food. I do have leftovers. Mira is saying, Amanda, have you been to Europe? If yes, where? I have been to France, yes. And I've also been to Germany. And where else have I been in Europe? Belgium? The Netherlands? Wait, is Belgium in the Netherlands? No. Belgium's its own thing. Netherlands is its own thing. I know what I'm talking about. I know about Europe a little bit. I actually really loved Paris. So yes. Also, Tex-Mex was asking earlier in chat if I've been to Nova Scotia. No, I've never been to Nova Scotia. Fortune 500, thank you so much for the super chat. I'll add another minute up there for us to relax. Relaxing. Also, I haven't updated my goals at all, have I? How many subs have we received in here? I think 1, 2. So that means we are at our goal of 100. So thank you for getting me there, friends. Oh, actually, we are at 101 from the one that Prashant gifted. Oh my goodness, Daniel, thank you for the hydrate. Thank you for the stretch. Thank you for the posture check. Yes, and one from Prashant. And also we got a new member from Doug, who gifted one over on YouTube, so. Oh, 61 members out of 63. It was a really nice stream today, guys. Thank you so much for chilling with me. Been having a lot of fun just hanging out, honestly. And this has been extremely productive. I wasn't sure if people were going to be down for this, so I'm glad that people are down for this and don't think I'm weird. Because I really love Pomodoros. I watch them all the time. So. Harlock banned work. Yeah, you could ban work. That is a way we could do it. That is an IRL action. Fair enough. How much time do I gotta... Or we'll just pause the timer for that. How about that? I think you ban it for 5 minutes. Gotta check my channel points. Channel points. Let's see. Yeah, 5 minutes. All right. So, 5 minutes. I'll add another 5 minutes. to the timer. A lot of relaxing time now. Will we ever work again? We shall see. Probably. I hope so. I'd like to at least finish September. We're close too, guys. There's not as many things down here. Although there's some stuff here that I'm like, that's an expense, and that's an expense, and I didn't mark them. Amanda, I will take you to Paris if you do Mega's XLR watch along. Have you watched it? So I want a season 2, but the creator said there is a rights issue. Oh, I don't know what that is. What is that, Miro? Also, you don't have to take me to Paris, but thank you. That's so kind of you. What is it? Mega's XLR. I'm gonna go back to Paris one day, though. It was really lovely. It was beautiful. Last time I was there, I was a teenager. I was much younger than I am now. It was a sweet summer child. Oh, is it like an animated series? Every episode in one video. Wow. Mega's XLR is an American animated television series created by Jody Schaefer and George Christic for Cartoon Network. Oh, I haven't seen this. What? I don't even know. How do you even watch season 1 without getting in trouble with this Cartoon Network? That's crazy to me. I'll have to check it out, though. I love Cartoon Network shows. You know me. I'm a big animated nerd. I love my animated series. Love my cartoons. I don't watch nearly enough cartoons anymore. Maybe this is why I'm depressed. Just kidding. I'm not depressed. Only sometimes. I'm trying to get the DC 0 issues from 94 all collected, says Faris. Wow. Nice. Nice. How's it going? Comics Testing says, Amanda, do you have any glow-in-the-dark foil or chrome covers? I do have foil covers. I don't have any glow-in... Wait. I have a foil... I have some black light covers. Do I have a chrome cover? I don't think I have any chrome covers. I have a lot of foils, though. DiCarlo says you need to check out Iceland, although the volcanoes are a hazard. I do really want to go to Iceland, actually, DiCarlo. I really want to do a photo shoot in Iceland. That's like a dream of mine. I had a layover in Iceland because I flew Iceland Air, and I gotta say, I was so impressed. I was like, Iceland is amazing. So impressed. Everyone there was also really nice that worked at the airport. They were like convincing me to come chill in Iceland. Literally. Fortune 500, thank you so much for the $2.99 super chat. Appreciate you. Also, I love that little sticker too. Add in another minute, guys. Oh, comics testing. Nice. I have seen Fallout and The Last of Us. Yes, Dylan. Rapala, thank you for the hydrate. Chemdog says Ghost Rider 15 has a great glow-in-the-dark cover. Oh yeah? Let me check it out. Oh shoot, that does look sick. That is a great glow-in-the-dark cover. Looks like a lot of people, I guess, have issues where, like, I guess the glow-in-the-dark over time fades. Is that an issue with the glow-in-the-dark covers? I mean, I'm assuming you just have to charge it, though. I have some glow-in-the-dark clothes. I love glow-in-the-dark stuff. Miro says, I mean, there is red hair badass and Mega's XLR. Well, then I might have to watch it. You know me. I do love redhead badasses. That's kind of my MO. Thank you so much for the super chat, Miro. Yeah, I'll have to check it out. I haven't heard of it. I don't know if I can do a reaction to it. I don't know. I'd have to look into it. But you said other people have done season 1? I mean, I guess I could always just do, like, just a watch-along, right? Like how I do for members and how I do on my lives on OF. Where we just time it, and then we all watch it. Then it'd probably be okay. I don't know if I can do, like, a live reaction, though. Oh, man. When did this show come out? 2004. Yes! That's awesome. So to say, the animation looks so 2000s. And it is. Little editing needed with watch-alongs, hence why I lean towards them myself. Yeah, I just feel like watching an entire episode of something, you know, it's like, oh, it's risky. It's risky. I don't know. I also just don't know if I want to do, like, full reactions like that. Like, on one hand, I feel like it'd be super fun. But on the other hand, I'm just like, I don't know. It is fun to do watch-along parties, though. It is fun to watch things with people. I especially love doing it in a live, like where we just all sync something up and then we all watch it together. Maybe I'll do one of those on here someday. I typically just do them on OF, but I do like doing them when I do them. Nice, Ferris. Nice. Definitely good to put money into the house, I would say. Comics Testing says only if you don't bag and board it or leave it in the sun. Oh. Some people maybe took it on vacation with them, that Ghost Rider. Iceland and Greenland, the biggest prank ever. Yes, Iceland is really green, but I also feel like the other thing is that people always say, like, you know, Iceland's the warm one and Greenland's the cold one, which I guess relatively is true. But it also gets very cold in Iceland, doesn't it? Still? Like, it does get cold there, right? When I was there, it was cold. It was freezing getting off the plane. We had to walk on the tarmac, I think. DiCarlos's cap looked and sounded so goofy in X-Men. You think so, DiCarlo? As the same person that did the voice as did What If. Did you not like him in What If? Josh Keaton, I think. Futurama is a classic sci-fi show. 100%, Dylan. I do love Futurama. Hello, Woke Dragon. Welcome on in. We're doing a Pomodoro right now. It's less of a Pomodoro and more of when we relax, we just relax until the timer runs out. Because a lot of people have been wanting to chill a lot, which I love. Ferris Word said, my Shadowhawk book's been in a bag and board for 25 years or so, I think. Still glowed like new. Yeah, I think that's the idea. If you keep it stored properly, then it'll glow for longer. But if you leave it out, watch yourself. Glow in the dark's only bad in every circumstance, bad for comics. Only, the heart is in the way. Only go bad in every circumstance. In certain circumstances, I'm assuming is what you mean. Is that what you mean, comics testing? Chemdog says Leela from Futurama was named after the fourth Doctor companion of the same name. This is true, Chemdog. I just found this out recently and it blew my freaking little mind. I was like, what? That's so cool. Makes sense, though. Once I got to know Leela a little bit, I was like, oh, yeah, I see that. I see the likeness. I mean, not the physical likeness, but, you know. Leela's a cosplay I've always wanted to do from Futurama. But also from Doctor Who. I feel like I could be a pretty good Leela, too, now that I think about it. I'm ready to, like, have a snack. I think we got maybe 2 more... How many more Pomodoros do we got in us? Maybe a couple more Pomodoros. And then I I think maybe I'll add another minute for you, Miro. Thank you so much for the super chat. Miro says, I don't know. You can kind of cut it more time. I feel like Mega's XLR would work so much today with the animation, and it's original, not based on anything. We love an original. That's the thing. Like, back in the 2000s, everything was so original, you know? Like, we didn't have... I mean, we did have IPs, but I'm just saying it wasn't like... The market wasn't as IP saturated, I feel like, as it is today. Although, correct me if I'm wrong. Condor 27 times. Thank you so much for the hydrate. Cheers. Ferris said, just been in a giant box with comics and closets. Such is the way. Me with my comics under my bed. That's where I keep a lot of my comics. And I have some shelves. Poor Thing is a Grammy film? Yes. A Grammy film? I think you mean an Oscar film. Yes, an Oscar film. Because the Grammys are for music. Miro says, snack time! What do I have for snacks? I don't really have any snacks right now. I need to go grocery shopping. Kind of just waiting for the month to roll over so I can refresh my budget before I go. Yeah, what do I have for snacks right now? I have the rest of a chocolate bunny. I could take a bite out of that. That my mom got me for Easter. My mom and dad got me. Because I am a child. It is just, I literally heard the same thing back in the 2000s. Like, literally. Literally. DeCarlo says she needs Oreos. Michael actually bought me the Oreos off my Throne gift, so thank you, Michael, for the snacks. I also have the candy cans. They're right over there. And the Oreos are on their way, but they're coming from far away. I don't think they're here yet. I'll check. Let me check the Gmail. Or Gmail or Hotmail? Where did I send that to? Got them from Snack Attack. I don't even think they've shipped yet. Yeah, I don't have any updates. But I'm sure they're working on it. Oh yeah, it probably might be shipping out tomorrow because they have a processing time of like 3 to 4 business days, so. Also, you need to hear the Megas XLR theme song. Okay. I'll give it a listen. Let me see. I'm gonna give it a listen right now, but I gotta turn off the music for a second. So just pardon me, it's gonna be quiet for a minute. Oh, this is 2000s for sure. Kiva, what a cool name, too. Everybody digs giant robots, it's true. Nice. That is nice. That's a pretty fun, it's a pretty fun one. Fortune 500. All right. Well, thank you so much. You've blessed my day. Have a good jog, my friend. Thank you for stopping by and chilling with us. Appreciate you. And I hope you have a fantastic jog. Thanks for coming on through. What is Benitza? What is that? Condor 27 times. Do I still do modeling on the site? On the site? The site? Do you mean OF? Yes, I still have my OF page. I do watch-alongs. I have a comic book club. I post photo sets. I still do that. If that's what you're asking. If not, I don't know what you mean. I still am also a model. Oh, it's focus time. Still am also a model. I am also a commercial model. I have an agent for that. I was on a billboard a little while ago, like last year. That was pretty cool. All right, but it's time for us to focus. What do I think of how the Transformer ones look? In Megas XLR, I like them. Or in Transformers, also like those. Giant robots are just cool. All right, let's get back into it. Here I go. I'm focusing again. Focus. Let's all focus together, friends. Oh, thank you so much for the subscribe, Jeffrey. Benita is something like bread with cheese in it. Oh, that sounds yummy. I like bread and I like cheese, so yeah, I would eat some of that if you sent it to me. Sounds good. Okay, I'm gonna focus. Wish me luck. Oh yeah, this is what I was doing. Okay. Learning on Spotify, you can adjust your sound settings. I didn't even know about that. Thank you for the super chat, Miro. I will add a minute to my next relax timer for you. Guys, we just finished September. What the heck? It took a minute, but we made it. I'm so proud. That's 1/3 of the year. Done. It's taken me so long. Okay, it's fine. Ah. We did it. Oh wait, it's relax time, not focus time. There we go. Ah, relax time. All right, I think I gotta add a few minutes here. I think I gotta add 2 minutes to our timer this time. 7 minutes on the clock to relax. Oh my gosh, I forgot to change the title too to focus that whole time. Guys, what's happening to me? I'm sorry. Shouldn't have said relax. I should have said focus. It's my first time doing a Pomodoro, though. I think we can forgive me. I will forgive myself. Also, Peter, what's up? I see you in the chat. Thank you for the hydrate. Rapala, thank you, The Rain, so much for gifting a sub to Hornets34. Thank you, Miro, for the super chat. You do know me from Top 10 Nerd. That is where I originated. I don't know. I've had this channel for longer, admittedly, but I did start it back when I was like a kid. I thought it would be fun to like have a YouTube channel. Well, I mean, I wasn't a kid, but when I was younger. Say that. How's everyone doing? How's everybody's Pomodoro session? I have switched now. You're probably going to hear me typing a lot. Probably going to hear me typing a lot because now I'm just making some notes for my chat I'm going to have with Prashant tomorrow. Making some quick notes on blank. So we'll probably do maybe 1 or 2 more Pomodoros for the stream. And then we'll see where we go from there. I also still have some more auditions to do. I also still have everything set up for this Scarlet Witch ASMR. And I got the doohickey I needed for my mixer so I could plug my mic in. This is a grounding device. So hopefully it's supposed to get rid of getting like some weird feedback on my mic. So I'm hoping that'll fix it. Yeah. So that's where we're at, friends. That's where we're at. Okay, let me check in with chat here. Clackety clack, that is the sound. Thank you everybody for the hype. Yes, made it through September. Now on to August. I only have 6 more months to go, and then this is done. I think this year my goal is going to be, you know, March just finished. Well, not just finished. April's almost done. But I think what I'm going to do is I'm just going to go back and I'm going to do in May. I'm going to go back after this, my taxes are done. And I'm going to start on my next form for next year based on what I have. And just input stuff every 3 months. And then by the time we get to tax season, it'll be January. I'll be ready to go. That's the goal. This year, I've been having better time keeping track of things. I have my notes, my trackers for everything. Also, Trash Tryhard, thank you so much for following. So this year, we're gonna go even harder in terms of our organization. That's the dream. Also, is everyone having a good time in chat? Everyone being kind to each other? Everyone having a good time? I hope so. Comics Testing says 100K subscribers goal, I hope. That is a goal. Yeah, hopefully we'll get there. It'd be sweet to get there by next year, but we'll see. I would love, my dream right now is to be at 20K by the time I get to SDCC this year. That's the dream. So that's in July. So I think that's possible. So we'll see how it goes. Yeah, I'm happy to be here and hanging out with you guys. I'm glad that I was able to do this stream today. And it's been really great. Just chilling. Miro is asking, do I speak French? Thank you for the $2 super chat, Miro. Un petit peu. Français? Oui. But only a little bit. I know how to say, like, a few words in French. I think I've said this before, but, so not to sound like a broken record, but I will say I went back to Montreal a few years ago for a few weeks. I was there doing a theater show. And while I was there, I was surprised, actually, at how much French came back to me while I was there hanging out. It was great. Oh, Rapala, I'm so glad to hear that. I'm so glad to hear the stream has made your day. The stream has made my day, so thank you everybody for coming and hanging out with me. It's just been lovely. I've been having such a good time. Relaxing, working. I'm so glad that people were here to hang out with me. I was like, I don't know, this might be weird for people. And I feel like it is a little weird, but yeah. Allons-y, allons-y, allons-y. Argo says, you're basically fluent. Yeah, it's basically. No. I only speak a little bit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 2. You can count to 10. Hey, that's pretty cool. But yeah, what else do I know how to say? Triste, content, fatigué, bibliothèque, sac à dos. Probably some other words are in my brain. They're living in there. Rent free. I've been learning a lot of German lately. That's what I've been working on. But I do want to go back and just like refresh my French. I stopped taking French when I was in grade 9, I think. It was a minute. It's been a minute. Welcome back, Trickopedia. How you doing? Miro says, so basically Gambit words, mon ami cher. Yeah, I mean, definitely, I can definitely understand what Gambit is saying, as he only speaks a few words of French. For sure. Enough to sound slightly French. How often do I get the snack redeems? Pretty frequently, the rain. Let's see. Let's take a look at Treat Stream, and I can tell you. I'll add another minute. Thank you for the super chat, Mira. Oh, I like this. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. Alright. So... for Twitch, well, I mean, I got one today, but sadly, it got refunded, which I feel bad. I feel like every time Michael has gotten me one recently. Michael, I don't know if you're lurking, if you're here, or if you're watching in the future, but wherever you are, I'm so sorry that every time you've tried to send me a treat stream lately, it's been refunded. I don't know what is up with Treat Stream. I got one today, but it got refunded, yeah. I got one on the 5th, so I've had 2 this month through Twitch. Dutch and Latin help you figure out just about anything. Yeah, this is true. I wish I knew Latin. Latin would be cool to know. I wanted to learn Latin in school, but by the time I was going through school, Latin was not an option. And I always like dreamt of like how cool it would be to take Latin class. But of course, what a dream. What a nerdy dream I had. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Lurking like a flirkin? Yeah, lurking like a flirkin. Your grandpa was fluent in Latin, Rapala? That's cool. Latin, the dead language. That's what they said. They said it's dead. You can't take it. Hello, Bob. How's it going? Was I on Get in the Robot? No, I don't think so, Joshua. What is Get in the Robot? Get in the Robot. Oh, is this like an anime channel? No, I've never been on this, but I love their aesthetic. It's very pretty. Looks like they have all their credits in their about, though. Oh, this is so cute. Yeah, and they're about, they have all their credits for who's on the show, but not high, not high. Would love to be paid to talk about anime, though. That would be sick. I would totally do that. Yeah, their aesthetic is so cool. I might have to check them out, actually. I'll leave that up there for now. It was an old anime channel that got disbanded. Oh. Oh yeah, 3 years ago. Aw, that's sad. I got you suggested and I thought that's why. Oh no, maybe just because I've been talking about some anime, Josh. German counts opposite. What does that mean, Miro? German counts opposite. I need you to expand upon that, but thank you for the super chat. I'm gonna add actually another minute. I got distracted. We'll do one more minute up here. Then we're gonna get back to it. Then I'll get back to my notes. Trekopedia said, my girlfriend and I are both X-Men fans, so I call her my Jean Grey and I'm her Cyclops. Oh, that's so cute. I love that for you guys. That's so cute. Trek, love it. Argo, hello. Welcome on in. Have I ever thought about doing more videos about my personal favorite comic book characters, storylines, etc.? Yes. That is on my list of things to do, to talk about just like some of my favorite comics, some of my favorite characters, just things that I like. However, I will say, I did do a video a while ago about Dark Droids, which I do want to do a comparison, actually, a little comic book comparison, a thing that I say never to do, comparing Star Trek to Star Wars, because they both had events running at the same time. I just recently wrapped Dark Droids. It took me a long time since it finished, like, in December. But there was a lot of comics in that event, and it was great. In German, you don't say 24, for example. You say 4 and 20. Ah, yes, that is true. A lot of the organization of the words is bizarre in German. Okay, I'm going to add one more minute, and then that's it. And then we're gonna focus. I've also changed this so it'll say focus time when this is done. Spontaneous. She's been having a bit of a rough day, so I thought a raid would help make her day. Oh, nice. She's got a cool name. Yeah, if she's still streaming while I'm streaming, I will happily guide the raid over to Spontaneous. What kind of content does she do? Gaming. She be gaming. Yeah, totally down. Playing some Overwatch? Is that what she was playing? Alright, we got 8 seconds left. I'm focused now. See me? I'm focused. Trekopedia, that's so awesome! You've known each other for 20 years this November. Love that as well. I have a person that I've also known for a long time that is a paramour. Something really great about just, like, knowing people for a long time. You know what I mean? It's like, I don't know. People just really know you when they've known you for that long. You know what I mean? Alright. Let's jump into this. Let's focus. Are you down? Let's focus together. I'm gonna actually change the lettering now. Okay. Alright. Let's make some blink notes. Wish me luck. We're gonna blink it up. Miro, thank you for that super chat. I will add that one to our next relax stream timer. Also, that is true, though. That is true about French. 100%. I mean, I don't know. I did grow up learning French, but yeah. I think French's organization is a little bit weirder for words. Guys, I just typed Celine, and Google is trying to correct Celine to saline. Like saline solution. You know what I'm talking about? Google doesn't know. Doesn't know about Celine. Okay. Thank you for the bets. You guys just caught the tail end of me reacting to when Celine brings Blink back in the Earth 616 reality. That's what that was. The shock. The awe. Alright. We got 6 minutes up. Extra minute added for the super chat Miro sent. And yes, I agree. French is even worse in some ways in terms of the ordering of stuff. Just gonna grab... Man, this artwork too is very much... It's very stylized. 2009 artwork here that we have in Ex Necrotia the Gathering. Oh boy. Anyone cried at Samurai Jack ending? I don't remember it. It was so long ago that I watched it. Probably. Probably did. I'm a big baby and I cry at many things. I saw you guys were talking about Samurai Jack in the comments. Or the comments. The chat. The comments. Aw, Comics Testing, thank you so much for the super chat. Thank you. Support this channel. So kind of you. Oh, Necrotia. We got Cypher back at least. We did. Old Venerable Gamer, thank you so much for the bits, by the way. Old Venerable Gamer was saying to ask ChatGPT. I'm sure he knows. I feel like ChatGPT, if there's one thing that I know about ChatGPT, ChatGPT knows nothing about comic books. Having tried to use it as a resource before to just look up certain issues, it knows nothing. It would be like, guess what? This is the issue where Spider-Man fights Rhino, and I'm like, Rhino's not even in that issue of Spider-Man. ChatGPT, why you lie? Why you lie to me, ChatGPT? Old Venerable Gamer said, heh, well, I like the idea of a work pattern too. I'm just super hyper to sit and chill today. See y'all soon, though. Alright, well, bye. Thanks for stopping by, and thanks for throwing a few biddies in here. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. What was his name? Wither from early New X-Men teen drama? Wither? Yeah. Wither when he came back, you mean? Or when he was possessed by Celine, is that what you mean? Celine. Oh, that's Celine. What a card. Yeah, Celine is also a crazy card in the game. This is true. I wonder if Celine and Blink will work good together, actually, considering that they have been allies before. Although I don't know, like the Blink card that we have, let me look at what Prashant sent me, actually. Interesting. That's interesting. That's, Yeah, because, I mean, the other interesting thing whenever I talk about Blink is I feel like you can't really just talk about one Blink, you know? Like, both Blinks are important to discuss. Because we've got AOA Blink, and we've got Earth 616 Blink. Both are super cool. So I'm probably also going to make a few notes on 295 Blink, and we can kind of also touch on that. Because she's also really cool. And I actually feel like I maybe know AOA Blink a little bit better than I know 616 Blink. Although I feel like there's less to know, because I feel like 616 Blink doesn't come up as much even as, like, Age of Apocalypse Blink has. Like, how many appearances do we have here for Blink? 124 versus, what does this say? Yeah, 36, yeah. Because of Exiles, you know? Exiles is so good. I really want to go back and I want to just read, like, all of Exiles. Exiles Blinds is goated. Fair. Which show did everyone not want to end? Mine is Smallville, but I also say Batman Beyond as well as Angel. Oh, not want to end. Also, Just Jeff and Pafreak. Thank you so much for following over on Twitch. I mean, I don't know. There's like so many I didn't want to end. Steven Universe I didn't want to end. Buffy I didn't want to end. I didn't want... what was that other show called? It only had like one season. My So-Called Life I didn't want to end. It ended. Rome I didn't want to end. It ended. I feel like there's so much more we could have done with Rome. 3 Body Problem might only get 1 season. I feel like that deserves more than 1 season, especially with everything they set up. Man. If things didn't end, nothing would get started. This is a good point, ChemDog. This is, you're speaking wisdom. Things do have to end for us to have new things. Oh my gosh, I forgot to change it again. Guys, I'm gonna get better at this. I'm sorry. Ay, ay, ay. What a fool. There we go. We're relaxing. We're not focusing. Clearly. Clarice was done dirty by the Failing Saga. Both the AOA Exiles Blink and 616 Blink. I love Blink, yeah. Both versions are pretty great. Yeah, I mean, those Phalanx gonna Phalanx, you know? I feel like I do kind of love how Blink was like there, gone, back, like it's crazy. Her story is nuts. And that's what I kind of like about it. And the fact that like she's kind of part of Generation X, but like pre-Generation X, you know? What a wild time to be introduced as a character too during all of that. Yeesh. She does have a really cool, I don't know if anyone read the 2020 Cable series, which is really good, by the way. I highly recommend checking it out. It's Jerry Dugan and Phil Noto. But, she, like, dies? Not dies, sorry. She has a cool sword fight with Nightcrawler in that. I don't know why I said dies. I'm hungry. That's what's happening. My tummy is grumbling. I should, like, make food at some point. I'm gonna do one more Pomodoro, I think, and then we'll do another chill till the timer runs, and then we'll, I think I might make some food, guys, because I need to eat. I gotta eat! Thank you for the hydrate, Rapala. This has been such a productive stream, though. Thank you, everybody, so much for hanging out with me. Supposedly, nuggies were ordered. Nuggies were ordered! The rain. You did send me nuggies! Thank you, the rain. I'm not sure why my alerts aren't showing up for this lately. What is up with Treat Stream? Why does Treat Stream be weird like this? Oh my gosh, my courier is about to arrive. Oh my gosh, sorry guys. I gotta go grab my food real quick. I'll be right back. Thank you, the rain, for the nuggies. Sorry, I was gone for a minute there. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Thank you for the sub. Thank you for the sub with Prime. I forgot to pause my timer. I'm just gonna give us like another, I don't know, what do we have before? 6? I'm gonna give us like 8 minutes. I'm gonna give us an extra one for that sub with Prime. Thank you so much. Don't watch me stream. I just threw like a few more minutes on there for the treat stream. Thank you. Thank you, the rain. You don't know, I'm so hungry. You're saving my life. So let's relax for a few more minutes. Thank you so much for using your Prime. Don't watch me stream. Don't watch me stream. You can only use it in one spot, and this is where you chose to use it. It means a lot. Also, that's Sean, right? Sean? Hey, what's up, Sean? Hope you're having a good day. Only you would throw a sub while I'm not even here. That's only Sean. What a kind individual. If you guys don't know Sean, you should check out his stream. Sean's a cool dude. I used to work with him back at MA. He's also a freaking boss editor. And he's got a sick podcast called The Creative Imbalance. Y'all should go check it out. I've been a guest on it. If you guys go, I think I have a playlist which is like all my interviews. And if you guys go to that, it'll show up. But yeah, you should check out The Creative Imbalance. He's also like interviewing like real people. Like people that like work on like real movies that you be watching and real musicians. So I feel very honored that I've been on the podcast. Because I mean, I'm a real person, but I'm a real nerd. That's what I am. Oh my gosh, my delivery person was so nice. I need to like talk to TreatStream and be like, y'all don't really, there's like some weird things that happen with the system sometimes. I also want to make sure that people get rated well. I hope they get rated well. He was like, please don't rate me poorly. I was like, what? No, I wouldn't. You're great. You did nothing wrong. This is life. This is living. The hunger is upon myself once more. I feel it. People are real. People are real. I know, it's shocking to me too. Goku Brown, thank you so much for following over on Twitch. Tully says, I have a funny feeling Amanda can charm a lot of people to do a lot of things. Oh yes, my charm knows no bounds. I don't know. Am I charming? I would say maybe. In a geeky way. In an awkward way. Like, y'all should see me when I'm flirting. It's awkward as all heck. I think that's how I'm maybe endearing. Oh, the rain, you have no idea. You saved my life. Also, oh, nuggies. I'm so excited to eat some nuggies. Nuggies. Can you link Sean's channel? Yeah, I can. Let me check. Creative Imbalance. I like how he came, he just dropped that Prime, and then he dipped. He didn't even know. Or if he might still be here, but I'm assuming he dipped. He didn't even know I was going to be like, oh man, you all need to go check out Sean, though. Copy. Let me paste it here. There's Sean's channel if you guys want to check it out. Creative Imbalance. Go check it out. Also, you can check him out on Twitch if you're into that. Don't_watch me stream. Hangriness avoided. Yes, indeed. Hangriness dodged. Oh, this is life. Thank you. Yay! Thank you so much, friends, for subbing. I appreciate you. It's so nice. Nice, Tully. Sick McDonald's hack. We love a McDonald's hack. Thank you for subbing, Amusing Streamer. Thank you, everybody, for checking out Sean. I'm sure he'll appreciate it. He makes really good content. Like, he really deserves to have more subs. What's he at? 472. Yeah, he deserves a lot more than 472. But he's got a cool podcast. You can also check it out on Spotify and all the podcast places. For Paula, I'm also very happy that I got foods. Thank you. I think the funny thing about flirting is that, yeah, I'm not good at it. But, you know, passable. I also feel like as I age, I might get worse at it. Actually, no, I don't know. I'll probably say about the same. I feel like the fact that I'm somewhat endearing is what I have going for me. He has a super cool channel. He does. I feel like y'all will like it. I listen to his podcast. It's a good time. Drinks with Johnny? What is drinks with Johnny? Is that like Johnny? Oh, is this people that think, oh, they have drinks with Johnny? Nice. Who is Johnny Christ? What's his thing? After touring the world with Avenged Sevenfold. Oh, he's a musician, right? I apologize. I'm not as up to snuff, clearly. Flirting? What is that? I don't know. I'll tell you when I figure it out. We're still searching for what is flirting. It's a process. But yeah, that looks like a pretty fun time. I like chatting with people. I like doing little chats. It's a good time. Cowboys fan, hello. Adam the One, thank you so much for following. Over on Twitch. Do you ever interview comic book writers? I've talked to comic book writers on the internet, but I haven't done an interview with one. No. I almost did some panels when I was going to go to Dragon Con last year, and then something came up, I couldn't go. And I was going to be, like, interviewing a bunch of people on panels. Like, I was going to be the host of the panel. And I was like, okay, I'll do that. I was a little nervous about it, to be honest. But I thought, that's pretty cool. You believe I have enough subs to reach out to creators for interviews? Yeah, I probably could. I do get, like, PR emails as someone that's, like, on press lists, where people will say, like, if you want to interview someone, like, you can. So I probably could interview people. I do love interviewing people. I used to do that for, Renegade. I used to interview game designers and people that worked in the board game industry and content creators, and I love interviewing people. I think it's so fun to just sit and chat about people's lives and learn about what they're thinking, and especially other creatives. So I would definitely be down to do that in the future. I just need to, like, reach out to people and, like, plan it. But I think it'd be really fun. And I also know a lot of artists, too. Like, I have direct lines to people. I should just message them and say, hey, would you ever want to do an interview with me? Why not? You know? There's people that I feel like me in the world, so they might just want to hang out because they'll be like, yeah, I just want to hang out. That sounds fun. We could just hang out and talk about comics. Alright, let me grab my straw, and then we're gonna focus. If someone could get you some interviews, would you take them? Yeah, like, I feel like comics testing, I feel like I could probably get them too, just like asking people. But like I said, I just need to have time to make sure I feel prepared for my interview. I would just need to plan it. But yeah, I would do interviews. Would people be here to watch them? That's the thing, because the one thing that I will say is, although I enjoy doing those conversations, I do feel like a lot of the times people are not... I don't know, though. I feel like people would be here for my interviews. I feel like they'd be fun. I love watching interviews, but I do feel like they don't usually get as many views across other channels. I guess it depends on who you're interviewing. It's hard with comics because I feel like comics is so niche. And even when I talk about comics sometimes, it's like if it's not a show or a movie, you know? It's like, it feels niche sometimes. Or, you know, X-Men comics. Old school G4 with Morgan Webb. Yeah, I mean, I love chatting with people. Nobody flirts like Captain Jack Harkness. Chemdog, this is true. Chemdog, you're making me realize how I need to get back on my Doctor Who content, because we're gonna have new Doctor Who soon, and I have a couple things that I still have to talk about before we get there. I need to film that. Okay, but let's focus. 20 more minutes, one more Pomodoro, friends. And then we're going to do one more relax before we call it today. All right, let's jump into it. I'm so excited. Thank you so much, everyone, for being here. I'm always nervous whenever I have time off and away from stream, because I'm like, as a content creator, I feel like you're constantly worried if you take any time off, it's like everyone will forget who you are. And it's really nice when I come back and just feel like I don't have to worry about that with my community, because people will always be here, even when I do weird things like Pomodoro streams. So, thank you for making me feel like I matter to people. That's nice. It's really nice. And you all matter to me, just so you know. This stream would not be fun without the people that are in it. And that's all of you. Okay, I'm gonna stop being on the verge of tears, and let's focus. 1 second, let me just finish this point. It's Victor's. All right. Daniel, thank you so much for the hydrate, the stretch, the posture check. Straw made a weird noise. Whew, feeling it. Thank you. Let's update the timer. Thank you so much, Fortune 500, for the super chat. How was your jog, my friend? Also, yes, I did see that you were, oh, that should have said relax time. Wait. Relax time. There we go. This will be our last relax period, guys, together. So let's enjoy it, shall we? 6 minutes on the clock. How was your jog? And I did see that you sent me a cameo request. Thank you. I will definitely get to that. Appreciate it. I do have cameos if anyone's ever interested in them. I don't flaunt them a lot because I just don't. I don't know. I just think, you know, they're there if people want them. Oh gosh. Oh, were you fishing, Rapala? That sounds awesome. Oh, fishing is so relaxing. I could never catch fish, though. It always made me too sad. It's a sad time. Manuel says, so I thought of a superhero today. What if a superhero or supervillain turns other superheroes and villains into insects? Whoa. Kind of like Ant-Man, but like to other people. That would be interesting. Fairy Princess, thank you so much for following the channel. Appreciate you over on Twitch. For following the stream. Do we say channel? I guess it is my Twitch channel, so Twitch channel is also appropriate. It was a good jog. I'm glad to hear it. Glad to hear it. A music streamer says, I was in financial advising for 2 to 3 years. What I learned caused me to flay. I believe that. I believe that. Fred Jones says, seeing you in a live stream for free is the unofficial cameo. Fair enough. Well, we try to do them pretty often, but it was kind of a wild weekend. I was very ill, but now I'm finally feeling better. So I was able to come on, do a little live stream, and I'm gotta say, I've been having a lot of fun chatting with you all. It's been a good time. I took this fish, said Rapala. I would only keep fish for my dad. This seemed fitting. Aww. Rapala says, Amanda, your cameos are amazing. Thank you, Rapala. I do my best. I try to make them good for folks. I also try to keep my cameos very affordable. I never want to be a person that, like, charges $1 bajillion for, like, a cameo or a signature. I know sometimes people have to do that because you get to a certain status where it's like, if you didn't, you would have like $1 bajillion million and you just never have time to do anything else. But I try to keep them reasonable so that if someone wants a cameo, it's affordable. Oh, Fortune 500, thank you so much for the super chat again. I'll add another minute to our timer. Appreciate you. Critter Nation says, what have you been chatting about? We've been chatting about a lot of things. We were chatting about X-Men 97. We were chatting about French. What else have we been talking about in here? We were talking about Tom Cruise earlier and guilty pleasures, basically. Talking about Europe. We've been talking about everything. What haven't we talked about, I feel like, at this point? Cartoons? Finances? Taxes? As I was working on my taxes earlier. And I am just realizing how on point that is today. Transformers used hate as a plague back in 1987. Interesting. Supply and demand truly exists for someone's times. Yeah, it is true. I hope it's one of those weird things where, like, you know, I totally understand that the trajectory as a content creator should always be for me to have, like, more people make more money, and, like, obviously I'd love to do that, especially so I could help other friends of mine who are super talented artists and humans, and I would love to help them create things and just work with them. So I'd love to basically, like, pay my friends who, you know, want to be artists full-time to work with me. But on the other hand, I'm like, I like having small communities because then you can just interact a lot more with people and it feels like a lot more close-knit. So I hope that we never lose that if we get big. Because that would make me sad. I'd have to work hard to, like, maintain that somehow. Sometimes it's like you have too many people. Even honestly, having as many people as I do right now on, like, YouTube, like, it's crazy to think, like, we have, you know, over 12,000 people that are subscribed to the channel. That's, I just imagine over 12,000 people in, like, a space, and I'm like, that's a lot of people. I'm sure they don't all watch everything, you know, religiously or anything, but it's still, like, blows my mind. Thanks, Danny. I hope you have a good one, too. Thanks for the kind words. Imprint Jones says, the first cartoon that made you more connected to yourself as a lifelong nerd. Made me more connected to myself as a lifelong nerd in terms of that status. I mean, I feel like that's probably animated X-Men, probably the animated series. I think that's up there for me. I'm trying to think of, like, What else was I watching when I was really young that made me attached to it? I think it's probably the animated series. Yeah, especially like in terms of as a comic book nerd. I mean, I also really loved Courage the Cowardly Dog. Shout out to Courage the Cowardly Dog, making me like a weird animated series nerd slash just someone that, I don't know, loves spooky things. Prashan, hello! Hello. Amusing Streamer says small communities allow for a back and forth versus infinite wall of text that never stops. Exactly. I mean, I think you can still have that back and forth. Like, I hope if we get to that place that we'll still find a way to have that. I think it'll still possible. But, you know, it's not as... It definitely is not as personal. I mean, it's hard to be when you have hundreds of people in a live stream, right? It's like, this stream is going. I mean, I've still felt it with bigger content creators, though. I need to take notes when I feel like I'm seen there. Be like, what did they do? Prashan said, I want to get to 10K one day. I believe in you, aren't you? You're almost there, aren't you? You're definitely the type of person that will still keep it personal. Aw, thanks, Prashan. Yeah, I feel like, I mean, see, you're over 5K. You'll get there. You'll get there, I believe. And your views, I feel like, are like getting there as well, you know? Like, I love seeing like you're nearing that 1,000 mark, and in some cases surpassing it. So that's what you want. Just keep going. You'll get there for sure. I believe. Oh, that's it. That's the end. That's the end of the stream. Yeah, I mean, I'll definitely try to keep it personal, but I hope we can. I hope that's sustainable. Let's make it sustainable. If we believe, then we believe. That is 4 hours. Yes, we've been here for 4 hours. We've been working. That's honestly, Prashan, that's the most important thing, right? Especially on YouTube, is consistency. I think on most social platforms, like, consistency is up there. Although I don't really understand TikTok or Instagram, so maybe don't ask me about those things. Or Facebook. Nothing meta. I'm doing my best, though. Alright, friends. I'm gonna, I think, head off. Hello, Ralph. Thanks for coming in. Live long and prosper. I'm gonna go, though, because that's the end. That's all, folks. Thank you so much for joining me. I had such a lovely time streaming with you all today. This was such a chill, relaxing stream. And I just want to say thanks, everyone, for being here and being just, like, the best humans ever. You're all great. Thank you for all of the super chats. Thank you for the food. Thank you for the follows and the subs from Twitch and YouTube. Thank you for gifting subs and gifting memberships, and just thanks. Just y'all are great. I don't know. I have no more words. I'm gonna keep doing some work on these notes so I can send them over to you shortly, Prashan. And then I'm gonna probably, maybe get ready for bed. We'll see. We'll see. I might do more work. Should I do more work or should I sleep? That will be the question. All right, friends. Thank you so much for being here. Have a fantastic evening. I hope if you ever feel like you need some motivation and you're stuck on stuff, that you come back to this stream and you watch the Pomodoro through. I'll try to add in time codes, although some of the breaks will be less consistent because y'all are great and you donated to the stream, so I would keep those chats going. So I appreciate you all. All right, bye, everyone. Have a great night. Oh, wait, we got a raid. We got a raid before we go. I promised a raid. Let me not forget. Let's see. Is Spawn... why is my thing not working? Spontaneous. Still streaming? Oh, maybe not. We may have outstreamed Spontaneous. I think so. Yeah. Dang. Counter-Strike. That's what she was playing. Well, next time we'll definitely check her out. And I'm gonna actually give this lovely person a follow because they seem super cool, actually. So thank you for the rec. I will refund those channel points next time for sure. We should raid someone though. I feel like I didn't raid someone last time. Who's streaming right now? Too bad Lucy isn't streaming. I would have raided into Lucy, but Lucy was streaming earlier today. Let's see. Who do we have here? Who do we have? We could raid into Tawe. Let's raid over into Mandy's stream. If y'all don't know my friend Mandy Tawe, she is a really awesome retro game streamer. Just also a super rad human. Also technically an Amanda. We went on vacation together and played board games on vacation together, and it was freaking sick. It was really fun. Also a mega nerd like me. Loves video games, loves board games. Just an all-around cool human. So join me. Let's go say hi. And thank you so much to everybody for watching. I'll see you all next time. I'll be back Monday, tomorrow, in the evening. More indie RPG streams. I will be back Sunday to talk some comics with you guys with Uptown Duck. And I will finally be back on Thursday. And I think we're going to still play Fallout 76. I'm not sure. We're going to play a game. That's what we're going to do. But what game will it be? Maybe Fallout 76, because I have wanted to play it. Even though the, whatever, the thing on Twitch is done, but that's fine. Alright, I'll see you over in Mandy's stream. Bye. Everyone, let's go say hi to Tawe. Tawe, Tawe, Tawe. Alright, stay nerdy, friends. I'm just gonna make sure the raid sent for all of you that are still with me here on YouTube. It's a thing we do on Twitch, so it's, the stream will still be going on right now on both platforms, but yeah. Oh my gosh. I love Tawe's hair. It's so good. All right, let's end it though. Have a good night, everybody. Sorry the view withdrew. We're just ending. It's been a Pomodoro stream.